Hello, everybody. We are back for day 2 of Hytale. We're going to do some base building today. Yeah, a couple of things. The music is from I found some of the game audio, and so that is Hytale music. Let's turn the game audio up a little bit. There we go. Adopting Leo. That looks like a cool mod. I'm going to have to check it out for sure. Bringing Leo into the house seems definitely interesting. Okay, a couple quick things I was playing around with. We're not gonna make any avatar changes. We'll stick with that for right now. I did dig around a little bit, and we now have a mod installed. I'm not gonna turn it on right now, but this one, if you've watched me play Stardew, one of the mods that I run a lot will let you run by a chest and hit a button and everything will go into the chests. This simulates that a little bit. It's a command. We might play around with that here in a little bit. So right now we're not going to, so I'm going to leave it off. Nexus Mods has like 4 mods for Hytale. CurseForge has like 80 already up and running, which is pretty crazy. I haven't dug through all of those yet, so I'm not sure what's available up there. I think we're going to stay vanilla for right now. We are still trying to figure out the game, but just kind of an interesting thing there. All right, let's get into the world. So what's on deck for tonight? I think our next logical step is to collect resources, but also build a base. So we're going to play around with some of the building components, right? It's a block building game after all. So our first decision we're going to have to make is, do we build our base in our current location, our starting spawn location, or do we build a base over by the Forgotten Realms, I think they're called, the portal that we found that takes us to the area that gives the memories and stuff like that. Like right now, it seems like it'd be a good idea to build a base over there. Then we don't have to walk so far to get to it. So I'm tempted to maybe do that. Feel free to throw in the chat what you think. If there is a logic or something that you would do. Okay. So we have respawned into our world here. So what I'm talking about is, this was our starting location. A sky base? I mean, I suppose we could build up, but that'd be kind of an annoyance. Also, as this loads in chunks, this might be a zone. There is a desert zone, which I think is zone 2. And we're going to have to do some exploring to find that. I don't know if there's anything along this coast. But anyway, if you remember last time, we came over here. Right? So we've got this complex here, and inside of here is the portal, and that's where we go. Now, I do believe you unlock portals later that you can put down. So we could transfer basically everything we have here in our little cave, essentially. It was like a mound of dirt with doors. But we could move over here, because something else I'm thinking about is we could do some farming. So if we just kind of look at the landscape, a lot of flat ground here, but on the back side of this, we seem to have this little terrace here as well. We've got a pond. I don't know that you need it. We're close to a river. I don't know if that matters either. It doesn't really mark cave entrances, because we know there's a cave entrance here, maybe one here. It happens to have little marks. That could just be coincidental. We don't know. We could go exploring next. That's a big old body of water there. Because I don't know how far it would be, but I'm thinking, just trying to logic this out, going from here to here isn't a long ways, so to relocate over here could be interesting. if we wanted to do that. I think that's like an enemy base there. This is got an interesting look to it. I don't know if it means anything. What do we have here? Don't think that's probably anything. Some ruins there. Not sure what's going on there. Probably some ruins there as well. So anyway, that is our first decision. They are, Victus. Yeah, it's a generative algorithm that runs, so you get a different map every time you create a world. So there's not like a, I don't think there's even a seed you can put in. It's just kind of a randomness to it. All right, so after that strange little evaluation, like, I'm even curious, like, is this anything, or is it, like, I haven't played enough to really understand what the map is trying to tell us. Yeah, it's the same as Minecraft. It creates a, oops, I didn't mean to put that in there. It creates a new map every time that you do it. Now, I did play around with creative mode. You can actually spawn in a completely flat world. Oh, that's the torch. I couldn't figure out what that glowy part was. It's the background. It's the torch in the background. We definitely have something going on here and something going on here. So we might want to explore those things. This looks to be pretty substantial, so we could explore those things. So it's deceptive here, because right now, because this is the center of the map, we can see things in all directions. Like, literally, we don't know what is farther this direction. So maybe we should do some exploring. Because, like, this area doesn't look horrible either, but if we want to keep coming back to this gateway in order to turn in our memories, having a home base here makes sense. Now, I do believe you can build beds and save a spawn point, so we could build outposts, if you will, down the road as well. All right, so to me, I think our next logical progression, like, this is our spawn point, but this was not a building, right? It's set up like a building. You know, we have doors and steps and stuff like that, but if we look at this, really all this is a big mound, right? That just has stuff on the inside of it. It's not really a building. I just coincidentally happened to be there, so. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's go scout this area out and see what it looks like. So let's put a marker. How about right here on this little plateau? And we'll head there. Whee! Yeah, you don't need the $70 version. The only difference I can see so far is the $70 version just gives you a bunch of cosmetics, but really the $20 version has all the same gameplay features. Oh, this is wheat. Oh, we can use this. I think we can use this to get more of that. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need all the cosmetics for sure. Okay, well, strangely enough, because there was wheat here, this makes me feel like this is good for agriculture. Alright, so on our map, see, we haven't loaded anything farther this way. This is a pretty open spot. Yeah, we haven't gotten our confirmation yet. I'm sure that their IT is absolutely slammed right now. So that's okay. I appreciate you trying. Like, we could theoretically build into this as well. If we... I'm kind of thinking we want to leave this little temple alone. We want to build our own little outpost. Okay, what's that? That's just a big tree, I think. Yeah, it's a big tree. Okay. Well, this seems like a good spot, actually. And then we can explore down this direction. It looks like a camp of some kind. Looks like we have one of those blue zones. We got another, looks like fall zone over there. Oh, what's going on here? Let's go northeast. See what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into here. But I appreciate you trying. That's very kind of you. Oh, looks like there's a little... Is that a mine entrance or no? No. Yeah, so I'm approved. I got a preliminary approval. And so I sent them the information to set it up. And I'm still waiting to hear back. And again, like I said, they just went through a huge launch, so it could take a little while. I was actually surprised. I got my initial, like the initial I heard back from them. Okay, there's a mine here. I wish we could mark more spots on the map. I don't... It feels like you can only place a single marker. Like, it'll let us put multiple markers down. But when I leave the map and come back, only the selected one stays. Could be something they change in the future. A little bit of map generation glitch here, though. Again, I'm not criticizing. Oh, you go into this mine and build there? That makes sense. I'm not complaining. It's just pointing out things that we see. Okay, let's keep kind of heading this direction. Alright, where are we at? Okay, what is that? It definitely feels like a different biome out there. And we do appear to have pushed out the map a little farther. So it looks like you can only see, like, wherever you're centered. Like, if we look, we're at the edge of this. So let's go east a little bit more. Oh, the map hasn't pushed out anymore. Oh, I don't think I want to fight those guys. What do we got this way? Can we get around? Hey, bad guys. Oh, I don't know if you noticed there. I actually turned on a feature which turned on the health bars on the enemies. It's in the menu. I found that digging around a little bit. Entirely underground. Oh, look at those caves. So where are we? Oh, we're here. Yeah, it's starting to push out farther in that direction. Yeah, these maps, I don't know if there is even an edge to these maps. What's this over here? Yeah, I think it's just a different block type. Holy cow, look at that. That's kind of cool. Now, I know they're working on a version 2 of the map generation, so this isn't even the final form, if you will. Like, this cave is grassy. We've only gone up. We haven't even gone down. Is it just a tunnel? I see light. Oh, it was. It was just a tunnel. That's kind of cool. Now we're kind of in this little valley. Not that we couldn't climb out, but that's kind of cool. This looks to be another one. But it's cool that it stayed grassy. Right? It's not turning all into just rock. Although this one's going down quite a bit. Okay, now we're getting into more of a mine-like structure. So I think this one is a mine. This isn't just a tunnel. Oh, although it's just a pit, actually. Okay, let's get out of here. Maybe. Okay, getting back into grassy area. Okay. Well, we're kind of in just general exploration mode, so... Storm thistle. What does that do? Oh, that's kind of cool. There we go. Hey, Mickey, how you doing? Okay, so what are we looking at now? It is very Minecraft-like, yeah. It's got the same general feel. Alright, we got a memory from the grizzly bear. So you can see we got health bars on the... Ooh, he about took us out. Hear our heartbeat? Okay, so we're kind of on the edge of this blue biome here. So I think that's why we're getting the blue flowers. Or whatever. So let's kind of head that general direction. The Fens, Emerald Wilds. Glowing mushrooms. No, I don't like that guy. We don't have a lot of health, so we're just gonna run away. Oh, this is kind of cool. The effects of all the glowy mushrooms and the water. I kind of want to get out and see what this is. Oh, there's another river that flows down into a cave. Alright. Let's not get ourselves stuck. No, they are procedurally generated, so every map will be different. At least in the base game. Now, if you are doing your own mod, you could probably create a custom map that would always be the same, but if you just create a new world in the game, yeah, I've created 3 or 4 and they've all been different. Now, I think Minecraft does this as well. There are elements that will be similar, like your base, the inside of your little starting location base is always the same, right? It's the same layout. So that building is placed in a random spot on a random map. So it's kind of a combination of that. So I'm going to guess they kind of have prefabricated elements, you know, like different building types and stuff like that. We haven't seen any duplicates yet, though. At least in our playthrough, so. Okay, we made it to a beach. Can we harvest that? What is it? Oh, just fiber. Alright, well that looks ominous. What's our map look like though? Okay, it looks like we could cross the ocean though. And there's more of this rockiness. So let's go see what this biome looks like. Doesn't seem to be any limitation on swimming. Crystalline depth, the oceans. I'm guessing this is an area we don't want to be in. So we'll be cautious. And we're getting a ways from home. Where is home? Home is... Hey, home is right there. We're far enough away that it's not showing the spawn point. Hope nothing in the water can attack us. Okay, let's see. Hey, it's Jessica. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, even the skybox color. Look at that. It's gone ominous here. Okay, can we get up? Like I said, this is probably no area we want to be in at our level. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Hope you had fun. Volcanic Rebel. Uh-oh, what do we got? What do we got? Are they chasing us? Alright. There's something over there, but I don't think we want to fight anything here. But very cool. So the skybox has changed color. Do you take damage jumping in the water? We'll find that out here in a second. Whoa, look at that. This is definitely a place we should not be in the dark, I don't think. Dread, how you doing? Oh, congrats on your first live stream. That's awesome. Those can be fun. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. How is the little one, Dread? Yeah, that first one is awesome. That's cool. Testing and you got a viewer. See? You're a natural. Well, I kind of want to hang out here until it gets light out. Already a night owl gamer. All right, that's an ocean we're not going to cross right now. That looks to be lava. I don't know if this is desert. I'm working on the referral code. I've been approved, but they haven't set up the account yet. So I'm waiting to hear back. I'm guessing it'll be a day or two, hopefully. So I will have one. If I get the one that I requested, I'll enjoy it a lot, Dread. Enjoy it a lot. If I get the the one I requested, it'll just be Decon, D-E-C-O-N. But I just checked my email, haven't seen anything pop in yet. Okay, we're just gonna kinda... Is that our first pine tree? I don't remember seeing any pine trees. Uh-oh. I did not like the sound of that. Oh, look at this right there, whatever it is. Whoa, it's shooting stuff at us. Oh, we got the memory. Okay, it wasn't shooting stuff at us. I don't know if this is a fight we can win. Okay, we're holding our own. Okay, they do a little parry move there. Okay, I think a little more patience here is paying off. Look, our health's doing okay. Instead of just going in... Okay, we did a little bit smarter combat this time, and we haven't taken hardly any damage. That was kind of cool. And we actually got a pretty high-end memory there. I'm gonna guess. Because like I said, I don't think this is a place we're supposed to be. Cinder cloth scraps. It's very Minecrafty. Very Minecrafty. Oh, how is performance for you? I'm doing okay on performance. The machine I'm playing on right now is on the... I mean, it meets all the requirements that they request. But also I'm running a lot of stuff. You know, I'm running OBS, I'm running 2 different bot softwares, I'm running all my Stream Deck software, and it's doing okay. I think once the game loads in, I do fine. At first, it's a little choppy, but once it kind of settles in, like my memory usage has gone down 3 gigabytes since I've started. So I think it was doing some early processing stuff, and it gets better with time. So, okay, well now I'm feeling a little bit more confident that we're not a total weak person in combat here. So let's go ahead and explore more of the island. We also do have a shield that we could use, but the swords seem to do okay. So yeah, so far I think it's doing fine. Okay, where are we on the island? Okay, we've made our way back to the west side. And again, I'm trying to just kind of hang out here for a little bit and see if we can... Alright, there's something moving around over there. Let's get brave. So we can kind of see what it's like in the daylight. And then we'll head back, I think, to the little temple thing. How are we doing on our... We have 17 memories. Holy cow. 21. Congratulations, guys. That's cool. Not everybody can say that. Ooh, he looks tough. Let's go ahead and pre-eat. So we've got some health popping in. Ooh, I think he hit me through my block. Okay, maybe we should not fight him. Okay, so I noticed something there. We were blocking okay until we ran out of stamina. So your defense... Okay, he's not healing up though. Let's see. So your defense is kind of how much stamina you have left. Oh, either we hurt him there or... Okay, I'm thinking we need to craft some more arrows. Oh, look at his question marks above his head. Oh, there's something glowy. Okay. About to say, where did our... Alright, we don't have 8 arrows left, so I have to be a little careful here, but... Oh, we're out of arrows. Can we craft more arrows? On the fly? I don't think we can. Okay, so that's something we have to stock up on. Alright. Ooh. Okay, well, I think we got the stuff. Let's go ahead and drop some cobblestone here. Ouch. Oh, there's a monster down there. All right, let's get out of these depths. Alright. I think we got all the loot. Okay, I say we get out of this area and go back to do what we were trying to do. It's been fun so far. Okay, so that's a pretty big fall. Let's go ahead and eat some food, and we're going to see if a fall into water does damage or not. Does not. All right, liking that. Good piece of information. All right, let's head to the... Let's head back. I like these pillars. Is that a monster? Yeah, I have found it so far, even, and again, I'm not trying to push anybody away. It is early access. There's still a lot of stuff missing, but what they have here is solid. Oh, what's on the... What's that icon there? I don't know what that icon is. I think it might just be our spawn icon. Okay. Alright, well, let's go to these... How about we do this? Let's go back to our temple, but we'll go through this orangish biome here. Oh, look at that moon set. That's kind of cool. Yeah, see, now that it's kind of stabilized, my performance is fine. At first, when a world loads in... Oh, it's a little crab! It's a little choppy. But once it gets past that initial load-in, now I'm running fine. So... Okay, what do we got here? Is this a building? Or just like a rocky outcropping? Whoa! There's a chest. Rusty iron shortbow. Small ancient chest. Nice. Okay, so where are we here? Alright, so just right over there, there seems to be the different... I don't know if they're full-on different biomes. Yeah, it's actually... I'm not 100% sure how to describe it. It's still got the blocky nature of Minecraft, but a detail level that Lobster discovered. Oh, nice. That Minecraft doesn't have. And then again, I think each block has a lot more ability than Minecraft. So I've read some things that talk about, like, blocks can change over time. You know, so like wood can weather over time and things like that. So it's not, so I was looking it up today because I was curious. It's not built on the Minecraft engine. It's completely custom. Yeah, obviously it is a Minecraft-like experience. I don't think anybody's going to argue that that's not true. But the game itself is a from-scratch, originally written in C# and Java for the server tech. From what I read today, all rewritten in C++. Is that another grizzly? I think it's another grizzly. Alright, big boy. Okay, that big hit took all of our stamina. So that's something to consider. Alright, well the biome looks different, but I'm not really seeing anything so far that's different than... Like, it's like a fall color palette. Oh, look at that grizzly bear that fell. I think he fell. Alright, that's an easy kill. Let's go get that. It's chasing a rabbit, though. Oh no, it was fighting that thing. Whoa, we took a lot of damage there. There's two things there. Run away, run away! Ouch. Well, it's still chasing us. Alright, let's let them fight each other. Are they still fighting each other or no? I thought one of them was almost dead. We were trying to be opportunistic. And almost got us killed. Okay, let's just not even push our luck there. It is kind of a swamp thing. Is that the... Oh, what's that? Is that a yak? Are you... Oh, we got a memory out of it. Mashorn? Okay, where are we? Okay, we're just coming out of this biome. Cool. So I think we can skirt along the north side here. We can get back to the temple. We have 24 more memories. I don't know where our next level is. There's a skeleton walking on the bottom of the ocean. Alright, let's head this direction. Well, so far, we've had some close calls, but we haven't died yet. So we're actually doing quite well. I say that, I'm just dooming myself now. Oh, look at this block. What's this block style? Ooh, that could make for some nice housing. We wanted to build out of that. What is it? Chalk. Okay, I don't know if we want to build a house out of chalk. It's cool looking, but... I don't think there's any structural strength of difference, but... piggy. Alright, we got something here. Approach with caution. Okay, the arrows have basically a line of sight thing going there. He's shooting at us. Those arrows are hitting the wood. I'll check that out. The arrows are all stuck in the... Nice. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the bow... I've got the iron crossbow and the iron bow. I have found they do quite well. Oh, our inventory is full. Let's see. So let's go. Oh no, give me that back. Oh, that's a spider over there. No, it's not a spider. Okay. Let's drop that. And that. Oh, we can't pick up that chest. Let's get rid of... Probably just throw those 5 sticks away. Ooh, we got a thorium ingot at some point. Probably as loot. Oh, that chalk can go. Here we go. Got the chest. What's over here? I'm out of arrows right now, so... Yeah, that's a spider. I don't want to fight it. They're kind of tough. At least our poison's pretty tough. Okay, so let's see. We took a chest out of here. It doesn't look like it respawns, which makes sense. The piece we cut out of here is gone. Still. That is definitely a trap. I think this stuff will fall away. Ugh. Let's see. Let's get ourselves out of here. Another carrot. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna get myself killed. Fell into the trap. Is this a different trap? Yeah, I think this is a different one. This isn't the one we just mined ourselves out of a minute ago. Oh, the carrot's hanging above them. is the giveaway. Absolutely. Okay, back to our original plan here, and that is to build ourselves a base. Okay, we got some exploration in. I think we're gonna come over here. We're basically right beside the temple here. I think we'll come up here. And just kind of, I think we can build a nice flat open base right up here on the top. And we're going to keep it relatively simple to begin. We level this section out. Yeah, it seems like this will give us plenty of space. There's good natural resources around here. And we're close to the temple. Dude, you should run. Good idea. Okay. So, let's do this. How many chests did we find? We found a couple. So just for temporary, right now, we're just going to drop these down here. Just to dump some inventory. Let's keep that. Okay, so what I think we'll do here is we'll make a couple trips back and forth to our spawn location and go ahead and I don't think so. If you destroy it, I think the stuff just all goes to your inventory. We'll test it here in a second, because we're going to have to take all that stuff out as well. Alright, let's go ahead and time how long it takes us to make this trip. Alright, I'm going to sprint as much of it as I can. And I don't think we'll run into a lot of trouble between here and there. And it's relatively smooth terrain. There's our base. Oh, I didn't make the jump. Okay, about 50 seconds. Not too bad. Alright. Let's reclaim our doors. And let's see, where did we put... Alright, so we'll take that chest. Actually, we'll... Yeah, we can't move it anyway. But if we break it open, then all this stuff just comes out. So, okay, what's in here? Not very much. That'll give us 2 more chests. Leave that one for now, leave that one for now. Not much in that one. That one's got a bit of stuff in it. That one doesn't actually have that much. And then we'll break up our equipment. Get it moved over there. This chest is going to be pretty full. Yeah. Oh, we should take these. I think we're going to build out some new wall sections. All right, how much inventory space? Oh, not much. Okay. Back to the portal. Run, 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 run! So we're going to keep our... Whoa! I haven't planned out... No, this is a... And I think from the world generation standpoint, this temple entrance is always going to be relatively close to your spawn location, because it's kind of one of the first areas I think they want you to go to. So it's not too bad. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're just going to use this little area here as temporary storage. So what do we have for chests? We have 6 of these, 2 of those. Anything else? Oh, that broke apart as a large chest, interesting enough. The other ones broke into their smaller counterparts. Oh, let's experiment with that. Once you make it this one large, can you not... Oh, I wonder if it was because our inventory was full. Okay, let's test that hypothesis. So if we put these down... And then... So now if we break it apart... No, it stayed large. So this one stayed large. If we break this one apart... That broke up into 2 individual chests. Okay. I'm not sure why, but whatever. Okay, so let's use these bulk iron chests here as just bulk storage. Can we just say stack all? Sort items by type. Put all... Move all items from the inventory to the container. Cool. I was hoping it wasn't going to clear our bar, which it did not. Okay, trip 1 is complete. On to trip 2. Maybe 3 trips. We don't have that much stuff. It's too bad you can't keep stuff in the chest and carry it, but that would basically create unlimited inventory, so I can see why you would want to do that. Or why the developer chose not to do that. Alright, we got smarter that time. We didn't fall in a mine shaft. I don't know. That's a good question. Like, do you attract a settlement type of thing? Okay, that's a special block. Are you throwing chickens at yourself? Nice. Alright, let's take everything out of there. Actually, I think if we just break the chest apart, it'll give us everything in it. So what's in this one? Alright, well, let's go ahead and just take all the chests. Because our inventory's full. So as we broke these chests, he just threw all the stuff on the ground. But now I think we have all the chests. All right. Next trip, off we go. That's fair. All they have to do is not lurk to defend themselves. Did you ever get your link stuff worked out, Victus, or is it still giving you issues? Okay, let's go ahead and put down some more chests. Oh, can you... Yeah, I think you can stack chests as well. Oh, check that out. Nice. So, did you link up... Like, I had to actually go into the settings, and there was an accounts tab, and I had to get my YouTube account linked up in there before it would work. It's the only thing I can, one of the things I can think of anyway. It could potentially be part of the issue. If you've got that linked up, why would it not be sending to the chat? I also have had in between streams. It hasn't done it in a while, but it used to disconnect. Yeah, check that. See if you've got in the settings an accounts area, and you have to authorize your YouTube account with the Stream Deck software or whatever the equivalent is, and that might be where the disconnect is. I was thinking about it after we chatted, I think yesterday. Alright, let's just run over here. Nice. Yeah, it's going to be at least 2 more trips, because that almost filled up our inventory there. And we've got plenty of stuff still over here. Okay, so those 2 chests are now empty. So we've just got... Do we have anything left? Yeah, let's grab this. So really it's just this set of blocks. So I think we can get all that in the next trip. But yeah, that'd be the next thing I would check, is get that, if that's not linked together. Basically, my gut is what the software is doing. Oh, I can walk you through. That's not too bad to do. I can show you how to do that one. Oops. I don't know what that is, and our inventory's full, so we're not going to fight it. But yeah, so to me it sounds like the command is sending it, but it doesn't know where to send it to. Okay, well, interesting enough. Well, this will be a good test. We're kind of testing things. But evidently this area can spawn monsters. We haven't had a monster next to our other base, so we'll see if maybe somehow by setting it as your spawn location, there's like a radius that the monsters can't attack or something like that. But again, we will find out. We are learning as we go here. All right. 1 trip left. I think we'll be done. And then I was looking at... Oh, no worries, no worries. I know the first time I set a lot of that stuff up, it was a trial and error learning experience for sure. Hey, Spider Gamer, good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. It is very Minecraft inspired. It's a block-based voxel style game for sure. Okay. We now have them all. Yeah, so for me, if I go to my preferences, there's a tab called Accounts. And I just have to add my YouTube account there. and then the YouTube plugin can reference that account. That'd be my gut. I think that's what you're probably missing. Maybe not, but okay. I think we have cleaned out our base. Now we're gonna leave up on the roof, or whatever it is, the roof. We still got our torch up there, kind of marking it as our original spawn location. We're gonna leave that there. That way if we ever want to come back here, we can. And what we know kind of where it is, right? Like, there's this little outcropping at the southern side of that river there. Okay, so if we're going to build here, I think this will kind of be our agricultural fields area. We'll go down and check this southern coast and see if we want to build down in this general area, or do we want to build here? That might just be a tree. We'll see what that is. Well, again, I think you can create beds and then put them in different locations. And if you sleep in that bed, you can sleep through the night, so you don't have to deal with night. And then you can, that'll become your new spawn location, right? So if we want to, once we get our home base built, we could then go out with a exploration kit, if you will, which would be like a bed or bedroll, you know, enough to craft as a temporary shelter. And we could create like a mini base for exploration. Right, there's definitely something over there. Look at that. We haven't explored that yet. It's got monsters. I can't tell if those are monsters in it or not. Okay, so where are we right now? Okay, we're right on this southern coast. Let's explore in the light. It'll be easier to see. Oh, there's merchants? Okay, we have not seen that yet. Alright, let's go ahead and drop that stuff off. Okay. We have now successfully moved everything over here. So, we have a lot of... Well, how... I'm feeling like we should actually make our house look nice. We have a lot of oak. Cobblestone, cobblestone. Cobblestone stairs. Okay, so we want to get our builder's workbench and our furniture workbench out. We'll grab our doors. As do many of us. I definitely have my moments of lurking. Let's grab that. Let's see. Oh, there's another chest, but that's all right for right now. Grab the torch. Yeah, it's nice to give, like, even if you don't have time to chat or can't chat, being able to still support somebody is cool. All right, let's see. More cobblestone. I feel like we have a whole set of torches somewhere that we missed. There they are. Torches. Okay, let's go ahead and put down our furniture workbench and our builder's workbench. Okay, so what can we build in this one? Kiwik bed, tavern bed, ruined wood bed, dark temple bed, faron bed, lumberjack bed, bamboo bed. Okay, so we've opened up, actually. We got +3 to our chests. I think when we first started, we could only make these chests. I think we've opened up these. Restore 25 memories to unlock this recipe. So there's 3 more chests there. 50 memories for those. 100. Okay, so the memories are going to unlock some craftables in there. We've got... looks like different lighting in here. Okay, you can make colored clay, I guess, for some reason. Furniture, workbench, textiles. You can make cloth. Wooden walls. Oh, these are fancy. Earth temple door. Yeah, it's got kind of its own cool look. Halloween pumpkin. Okay, so we got Halloween, some Christmas items. That's kind of cool. Okay, so this is mostly... oh, that's the furniture one. Okay, so what's this one? So this is where I think we missed something here. Okay, so here we go. We can build stairs, ladders, roofs. Okay, interesting. Roofing. A simple door. Okay, this is what I couldn't find before. A wooden sign. Shelves, chairs. Alright, hardwood planks. Or hardwood planks decorative. What's a hardwood plank? Hardwood beam. Maybe it's any of these inputs. So an oak must be a hardwood. These must be planks, I guess. It says log, but... now, I don't know that we are going to... oh, a trap door. Oh man, we might have to play around with that. We could build a cellar. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's see what the wood looks like if we directly place it down. Yeah, I mean, that makes a decent looking wooden wall. Is there another... well, there's not like another full block here. Oh, we can craft hardwood planks. Okay. We can convert our logs into these. Alright, let's build one of each. One of those, and one of those. And we'll see if they look better, worse, different. Okay. Kind of like the middle one. It's simplest. I think that's just the planks one. Yeah, I think we might turn our logs into those for our walls. Alright, can we make windows? Thought I saw windows somewhere. Maybe it's over in furniture? Maybe I did not. I thought we saw windows. Or are we missing a workbench, maybe? What do we got? It's just a normal workbench. We'll grab that. Farmer, chef, blacksmith, armor. Don't think it would be in the blacksmith, but we'll look. Are we at 10? Nice. Shit. Okay, let's put these down. Yeah, I don't see any windows there. That's just weapon. Yeah, the more makes it more fun. Okay, so let's go ahead and take these down. And redwood planks. Oh, okay. Hardwood planks. Oh, and then iron, copper. Ooh, a skull chest. That's kind of cool looking. Tropical wood. That's crazy. Oh, there's a window. Jeez. Oh, gates and fences. Nice. Maybe we can domesticate some animals. Can we use this as an input for anything? Oh, I think we can convert these. Yeah, okay, cool. If you have one kind of plank, you can convert it to the other kinds. If we want to make it decorative. Oh, that's kind of cool. So if you don't like your choice, you can convert it over. Digging that. That's kind of awesome. Alright, what about cobblestone? What if we put that in here? Got walls, roofs, stone brick, decorative, ornate, smooth. I kind of like the cobblestone look. Alright, I don't want to convert 100 of anything, so let's just do a test here. So what's that turn it into? Stone. So we can go between stone and cobblestone. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I like the look of cobblestone. So here's what I'm thinking. We'll build ourselves a stone foundation. Yeah, I like that as my foundation more. And then we'll build a wood structure on top of it. Oh, cool. I like this, though. This is kind of a cool feature where... Oh, I think both of them converted into cobblestone. Or they just blew up one or the other. Okay, let's see. Let's do a couple of things here. Let's take a quick break. And then when we get back, we will chicken rave. So give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back everybody. It's time to start building, but before we do that, let's go ahead and turn on the chickens. Get the music rolling. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Gotta warm up, stretch out. Time to go into full raid mode. All right, you landlubbers. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Come on, Prairie Kings. Here we go. Yeehaw! Get your cowboys going. Okay, Sam, let's see what you got. One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. Nice. Nice shout out, Nancy. Oh, hold on. I didn't get my shout out done. I had to look up the... There we go. There's my shout out for the day. Let's get ourselves back over there. Move ourselves back up there. Okay. So, it's starting to get light out. Oh, look at that moon set. That's cool. And it's also got phases, because it was full just the other day. So, did you say that this is a town over here? Maybe we're in our best interest to put our house closer over here. Could even build a bridge right here. Oh, dude, you don't want any part of this, man. Is it a town or monsters? I was gonna leave him alone. He attacked me. What is that over there? Is that just a tree? Is that just a crazy tree? I think it's just a crazy tree. Okay. Are they friendly? They don't look friendly to me. Let's go ahead and eat. Well, let's go introduce ourselves. Hi. We're wanting to move in next door. You want to be our neighbors? Yeah, that's not a friend. Although we may loot your... Whoa, we're getting hit from multiple sides. Right away, right away. Can they cross rivers? Maybe we don't want to build a bridge. Maybe the river is in our best interest. Okay, he despawned. We'll see if he still has his lost health. Oh yeah, we're not taking advantage of the water at all. Okay, so maybe it wouldn't be in our best interest to build a bridge, unless we maybe put a gate. If we put a gate on it, can they go through the gate? Open woodcutter's block. Oh, what's that? Woodcutter's block. Can we take that with us? We can. Okay, we'll experiment with that later. Now we're looting stuff. Roar yourself, buddy. Alright, we're getting smarter at our combat anyway. At least I think so. Oh, arrows. Nice. We don't have our bow with us, but we have arrows. What's that? Stone Trork Mace. Alright, let's drop that down there and see what it's like. Oh, what's that? Oh, woodcutter's block. Developer. Okay, I'm not sure if we're supposed to have that or not then. We will find out. Alright, so if we put wood in here... Is that what it was, Victus? What if we put a stick in there? Okay, these might just be decorative then. They also don't stack. Okay. I like the scene here though. It's like a lumber camp. Oh, there's like the... Don't get too close to those, they hurt you. Okay, so we've got kind of like a lumber camp. It looks like they've kind of mined out this area. We got rocky, miney stuff over here. Big fiery pit. Looks like there's a building here with... Oh, there's something glowy down there. And then kind of a base there. Alright, how do we get back on the ladder without falling here? Yeah, I'm running OBS. I'm doing okay, actually. Once I get past the initial loading, it can get a little choppy at first, but then it cleared the memory, and it's been fine since. So I don't know if there's some early stuff that needs to load up, and then it clears later. You'll sometimes see that in... Oh, is that armor? Are you throwing stuff at us? But no, I've actually, since we got past that, my memory was relatively full, but then it cleared out about 5 gigs and it's been running fine ever since. Okay, what was that we picked up? Truck Warrior Curious, plus 17. Ooh, that's better than our plus 9. Let's put that on. What do we look like? Yeah, it looks alright. Alright, is this... Oh, it is a building. Oh, look at that little wooden shelf. That's kind of cool. Boarded up. Alright, not much in there. Appears to be some kind of grizzly bear up there on the... What do we got here? Another axe, raw pork. Couple of different shelf types, wooden beams, shelves and cupboards. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's go see what this guy's about. Okay, is there anything else over this way? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's try blocking with our shield. Oops, I missed my block. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back. Oh no, ask away, ask away. We love questions. What are those? Turkeys? Oh, So you have two bars at the bottom. The one on the right is your stamina bar. So like if I try to sprint, right, you'll see my stamina is going down. I'm holding the sprint button. The one on the left is your health. There's no technical hunger bar, but if we look at our food, you'll see that this has health regen and health boost. You get like health right away. So let's go ahead and eat this. There we go. And now if we look, I don't know if there's a tooltip for them. Client HUD, any effects, yeah. So we have these two buffs, right? Can we see our health? Okay, so our health is at 140. We'll check to see if it goes back down after, but when we have those buffs, it's now recharging passively. All right, we should get a memory for the turkeys. There are potions. We found a stamina potion. I haven't found any stamina food yet. Actually, I think one of the vegetable things. Bald Bill? Hold on, let's go find our workbench for it. It's the... I think it's the chef one. Okay, we need to dump some stuff here. God, we have so much stuff to sort out here. That will keep. What can we pull? Let's pull that out of there, put that back. Okay, so we need to grab our chef. Don't do it, buddy. Don't do it. There you go. Hey, Victus, take care, my friend. Take it easy. So, okay, so yeah, so here, this vegetable one, that gives a stamina boost. That's health. The fruit skewer gives a stamina. Mushroom does stamina. So yeah, it looks like some of these crafted foods will give a stamina boost. Okay, I still think if we make this kind of our field back here. Take care, Nancy. Thanks for swinging by. Or do we want to put our house next to the pond? We could build our house like down here. Or on the river. I don't know, I'm torn. I think we'll just build it up here. Let's just, okay, here, this will work good. Run away. There we go. Let's align it with this. That seems reasonable. So we'll build our house in alignment with the temples as if it's some kind of calling. Okay, I like that. So how many blocks wide is this thing? 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, we want to do 4. Or we could not put the big doors in. Okay, so this block line right here Okay, aligned with those. Okay, so I think that's our center point. Yep, so that'll center on that pillar. Okay, cool. Now that's an eastern exposure. Actually, I think let's just build from there. Okay, that looks good. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems reasonable. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. So that's an interior space of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, for the most game description is Stardew Valley. Oh, I see. I think I know what you're talking about. Did that not copy over right? Hold on, let me take a look. Thanks for pinging me. Let's see what it says. It might have copied wrong. Yeah, at one time I cleared all that out, but let's take a peek. That is fixable. That's pretty easy to fix. Yeah, we want to be accurate if we can. Let's take a look. Playlists. There it is. All right. Hytale. All right, thank you. Updated that. Is the other one wrong too then? Let's check the last stream that we did. Oh, you know what I think I did? Sometimes when I'm editing, I'll edit and then I'll close it and I'll come back to it later and re-edit it later. I bet you I changed it the first time but then didn't save. And then when I did it the second time, it reverted back to Hytale. Okay, cool. I'm going to change the one from yesterday as well. All right, thank you. I believe it might take a while to YouTube to recognize it, but it should be fixed now. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is let's put our small door, so our medium overgrown temple door here. Because it should be 3 wide. And that'll open up right in alignment with that. So when the sun... Let's see. Yeah, when the sun rises, it should come right in that door. Okay, then we will... Oh, we need to craft a couple of things here. Let's make ourselves... Well, first off, let's make 100 of these wooden planks. Okay, that went quickly. I'm happy with that. Now let's make ourselves... Four, six, make 8 windows for right now. Just because I want to play around with that. Okay, so we've got 11 blocks in this direction. Got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11. So if we make it 11, oh, that's a pretty big house. How far into our... That still gives us a pretty big field. Okay. Wink, wink. So this will kind of be our foundation. Wink, wink. We burnt through some cobblestone though. Do we have any more? Yeah, okay. We should be fine. There we go. Alright, we have a foundation and a door. So let's see. How do these windows work? Let's go ahead and build the start of a wall. Okay, I wanted to see if they combined into one big window, but they don't seem to. Alright, so just a test. So, where do we want to put our big doors? Southern exposure or northern exposure? I'm thinking north. 2, 3, 11. Actually, if we do 11, it won't be centered. So let's do 12. 8, so 4. Then we need 1, 2, 3. Is that right? Oh no, we need one more. So 1, 2, 3. So it'd be the wall, the 1, 2, 3, 4. The wall, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's build the foundation so we make sure we have this right. I got 4, 5 over there. So let's go 4 and 4. We'll see if we can get our doors in here correctly. So that needs to go over 1. And then this one needs to go over 1. There we go. Alright, so that'll be like our main entrance, and then our, I guess I'll call it the holy entrance over here. Alright, let's get some walls up. Man, I haven't Minecraft built in a long time. Okay, do these all look the same in every direction? Yeah, they seem to. Alright, we are out of wood. Let's go make some more. Okay. Now, for our first version, I'm not sure if we're going to actually build. Should we try to build a roof? Let's go ahead and just build out 100 more planks. How do you, if you build the roof, how do you build the ends? And actually, with our... Is there a corner piece? I don't see a... I guess you could use these stairs, maybe? Could just build a flat roof. Okay, let's build... Let's build 10 and see how they set up. Because I'm curious. So if we put this here... That's wrong. Oh, it does have built-in... Okay, so it has a built-in... Dude! I have no quarrel with you. So it's got a built-in little section, so it automatically fills in. Alright, nice. So if we want to build this as a roof... Put that there. Can we stick this one? I can't see it. Does that look right? And then we'd have to put over... Does this go in here? No, we'd have to go up another block. I like the concept, but that's going to make for a super tall roof. And I don't think I want that. Oh, interesting enough, I'm going to do an experiment here. Is this giving us free blocks? We need to get some torches. Alright, I'm doing a little experiment here. So we have 103 planks. So if we put a roof tile down and then we harvest out... Oh no, okay. It's all good. So I think the shallower roof is the one that we want. So let's go ahead and build... What are we going to need? 11. We're going to need 22. By 12? 264? Ooh. We might have to go cut some wood here eventually. Well, let's go ahead and just make... Let's commit to this. We could build the flat roof. Oh, if we built a ladder, we could build a flat roof with roof access. Then we can test out the trap door. Okay, so Build a simple wooden trapdoor. Let's build 12, 24, 48. I wish you could pick a craft. Actually, you know what? You can do it this way. Hold on. If we split this in half. There we go. So craft the stack, essentially. Alright, let's try that. Alright, here's my concept. I do think we want an overhang. Alright, let's just start up here. Maybe we don't want the overhang. Yeah, I thought that was backwards. Can't get this one to rotate into the place I want it to be. So it might not mount that way. Okay, so we need... There we go. Okay, I think that's taller than I want it to be. So let's take that version off. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. That's kind of our ceiling height. 1, 2, 3. That would, I think maybe just 1, honestly. And then we go flat from there. Okay, so let's see if we can get... Okay, a little bit of an issue there. Unless we go up 1 more, that's going to be a little funky. Okay, let's finish this side, and then we'll see if we like it. Because I have an idea of a change I wanted to make to the temple doors anyway. which might actually support this change. What I was thinking about doing with these is actually pushing them out farther. And I'm not sure how far yet. I'll have to decide, but something like that. There we go. So these would sit out here. Like so. And we can change the scaling if we want to at some point, but we'll see if this transition's okay or not. Or we might just abandon this kind of entrance altogether. Who knows? Okay, so then we're going to want to do a... No, that's too low, I think. Yeah, it's only 2. Can we put these in here? Oh, nice. Okay. So that'll create a ceiling for us. Okay, there we go. Yeah, these actually we could lower them and maybe make them ground level. Then we can get our ceiling height correct. Yeah, let's get this side done. And that gives us a ceiling of 3. Digging it. Yeah, if we want this to work and look right. Well, I suppose, what if we raised... Let's try something here. Can I put a block in right there? And then what happens if we put this up 1? Okay, great. Okay, let's put another block in there. Then put this up one. Oops, 777. How does that look? I don't think I like that. Because then we could go straight out to that, but I don't like the way that looks. I think we need to redesign the doors. So I think these doors need to come down one. Or we just take them out. I don't know yet. We'll just leave them there for right now. Okay, so I think now we need to experiment with the flat roof and see what the flat roof tile looks like. So let's go ahead and just commit to this. I don't know exactly how it's going to come into play, so. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to add a wood base and then the flat roof tile on top of it. Does that rotate? Doesn't look flat. Yeah, it looks like there's a couple of orientations. I think we want it to go that way. Alright, that does mean then we're going to have to essentially fill this in. Look, it's getting darker. All right, let's go find out all the blocks that we knocked on the ground. And we are going to need some more. Let's just make... Actually, we're probably going to need every bit of 50. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't jump up onto the roof. From outside... Which is probably how it should be. So the roofing tiles are probably overkill, but we are trying to make sure the aesthetics are nice as well, not just functional. I got a little ambitious. Maybe we made our house too big, but... Wow. 50 wasn't even enough. Alright, let's see. Let's do something here. Oh, where do we want? It's a weird place to put a window. We're going to have to make some more windows. Kind of like the two horizontal windows, though. So let's do about one there and there. And over here, we made the we made it one taller. Actually, we could do some, we could put in like a big bay window here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, we need 12 windows. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then we need planks. Probably... yeah, we're probably gonna need more than that. Because what I'm thinking about doing, I know that we literally just got all this built, but I think we're gonna raise this whole thing up one more. It'll make our window look better. It'll make our entrance windows look better for the east door. It'll make our bay window look better. And then it'll fix our issue with our north doors. It is unfortunately going to take a while to knock all these blocks out. Now, fortunately, the axe durability for this is actually quite impressive. It might not be this durable when we're cutting trees. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to keep knocking these out while we're on break. I'll be right back. Okay, so what I've done while you guys were on break is we've cleared off our roof. We're gonna rebuild this a little bit. New concept. Okay, let's put in some windows first. So we'll build ourselves a nice big bay window here. There we go. And to accommodate that, then we're going to need to put in another layer. It'll also make the inside less claustrophobic this way. And then, like I said, it's going to fix our issue over here. A little bit, anyway. Oops, over jumped. Perfect. Now... Can't quite reach that one. Can I reach it now? There we go. Done and done. Alright, so now what we're going to want to do is put in our ceiling. I want to check something here. We put a block there, it's not aligned. The wood's not aligned. So let's try. We rotate it. Can we not rotate it? I don't think we can. Alright, that's fine. I was hoping we could rotate it and get the planks to turn the other direction, but it doesn't look like they want to. Yeah, I'm liking this better already. Now, I suppose another way to fix that would be to just... Any more planks? Yeah, there. Would be to put the roof angle the other direction. Actually, that would have solved a lot of our problems. The roof angle was this direction. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. If we put the roof angle the other direction, then we can make this angled. Okay, I like it, I like it. We won't have to remove any of that. That can stay. So I'm sure for a lot of people this might be, I don't want to say frustrating. For me, this is kind of the fun part I find when doing these builds. Is we didn't come in with any kind of master plan. We're learning how the game systems work. And just kind of getting things to work out. Like, we had no idea even what tiles we were going to have access to. Right? I didn't know there were roof tiles. Yeah, it's very, very Minecraft adjacent. It's been a while since I played Minecraft. But I'm liking it. I'm going to say more than Minecraft. I think it feels like a... And again, it's still early. They're adding stuff to it. To me, it feels kind of like a refined Minecraft. Like, it's got extra features that... I guess modders used to do in Minecraft, but it's kind of built into the game now. So actually, I'm going to say it feels like modded Minecraft is what it feels like. If I had to do an analysis, if you will. But for a lot of the stuff we're doing, especially today, right now, it honestly feels a lot like Minecraft. Alright, hold on. We still need to be able to, okay, we can get up over there. So we still need to be able to get on the roof, so we don't want to block it off. There we go. But yeah, I haven't played Minecraft in a few years, actually, with any kind of regularity. So it's a fun return to that gameplay style as well. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We now want to add these. There? Yeah. And so look like on this side. Alright, so we got an extra row here. I know when I first was doing the tests, my son was with me, and I think he's played Minecraft more recently than me, and so I couldn't even remember those controls. So it took me a little bit to get used to what it was offering. Let's get these guys on. And what I think we can do is the same thing over here. Alright, let's grab some blocks. So I'm thinking... Alright, well they don't quite line up. It's close. Okay, this side lines up really good though. Look at that. Look at that. That seam is really good. This side... Not quite. So that's interesting. So the blocks aren't quite 100% symmetrical on the texture, because one side's off by just a little bit. Alright, we need to be able to get back up there. Let's see. How about this corner right now? Let's find our trapdoor. See if we can get that to work. And then we're gonna need whoops. Alright, I think we're going to have to rotate the trapdoor. It's my gut. Or can we freestand a ladder? We could freestand the ladder, but I think against the wall makes sense. Alright, so let's get up here and take out the trapdoor. Put our last ladder segment in. And then what we need to do is... Alright, let's try... We need to go up sideways, I think. Alright, so let's put the ladder, because we're falling off the edge. So we put the ladder there. Now when we pop up to the top, you don't fall off. Alright, and then we want the trapdoor. Oh, is that ladder going to cause a problem? Alright, so we want the hinge to be on that side. And now can we put the ladder back on? No, it won't let me put the ladder. Oops. Won't let me put the ladder in there because the trapdoor is in the way. Where did that one go? Alright. So we can come up, open the trapdoor. Yeah, we can get up there. Okay. That works. Let's go ahead and fill in. Fill in that, and we need to get our windows. There we go. Okay, so for right now, we're going to do one edge of our tile here. Then from the ground, it'll look fine. Do an edge here. Oh man, if those look really cool from the inside, and I have to rip out this entire roof, I'll be happy and sad at the same time. Oh, they do kind of look cool. Okay, let's do this edge. Without the seat, without the wood blocks in. I can't get this one to mount in correctly, so we'll put a couple of blocks in to get us started. And then we'll, yeah, then it'll pop in. Okay, let's take that out. Oops, we need that one. Oh, that's that one. Alright, for temporary here, we're going to go ahead and give ourselves go. Alright, I like what that looks like from the outside though. Alright, these aren't quite aligned interesting enough. Okay, if I take this block out, will I have a hole? I gotta say, I kind of like it, although it's gonna look a little funky on the ends. Kind of like the way this is. Although that one looks good. What did we do there? Why is that one different? Now that one's gonna have to stay in for this to work. Because if we chop that out, yeah, it'll create a weird hole. No, actually didn't create a hole in the side on the inside. On the outside it'll look a little funky, so. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and keep putting in the actual ceiling. Oh, okay, I see what it did. When we put that one in, because it was put next to a roof tile, it matched. That's actually pretty smart. Alright, let's fix this and I'll show you what I think happened here. Actually, no, we take this one out. We need to put one in there. And what that will allow us to do, when we put this one in, now it should actually match. Yeah, okay. We'll talk about that in a second. Do we have any more planks? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're gonna need 2 more. Thank you for the mute. There we go. Not sure what happened there. Okay, so what we need to do now is get crafting storage set up. So let's use I think these metal small chests are going to be our best option. So do we have an empty one of those out here? Are you empty? Close. But you, nope. You, nope. You, nope. That'll do the trick. Okay, so let's put those in place for crafting. And then what do we have in here? We've got our furnace. We don't need anything that. Builder's workbench, no. Blacksmith, yes. Workbench, yes. Armor, yes. Furniture, no. I feel like we're missing something. Where is the... Oh. Nope. Oh, yeah, we left it out here. It's a chef's stove. Okay, so our main couple here. Blacksmith and armor. Alright, let's put 7 down first. Leave ourselves 1, about 2 spaces. Yeah, I think that's a good spacing. And then we want our armor. Okay. Over here we'll put our general workbench. That'll work. We got chef, furniture builder, let's put our furnace in. Nah. Yeah, kind of like that. Looks like a big fireplace. Okay. Now the other ones... Builder and furniture. Oh, it took out our torch. We put the torch... there? Yeah, okay, we'll do that. And then... yeah. Now we can go there. Kitchen, I guess we'll put over here. And we'll give it... got lumberjack... temple chest. Anything else look like it would go with cooking? It's this one? Small lumberjack. What are you? Wooden chest, small lumberjack. That'll be our food. I think we're going to move these two things. Do we have room in our inventory? Not really. Well, we can start putting food in here. Let's see. Roasted vegetable can go in. Wheat can go in there. Oh, we got a sign. Let's see what that looks like. Can we do anything with the sign? Don't know. I can't get it to place. So. Okay, let's see. Let's just drop some stuff. Actually, let's just put in here thorium, the leather, sticks, wood, cobblestone, or wood. If that'll work. So we're going to rethink this a little bit. Blacksmith, workbench, armor. I think the ladder's in the way of that. Huh, that'll go there though. Or maybe I was in the way. Hold on. Yeah. Put that one there. Armor there. Okay, I like that. Our workbench can still go in the corner. Can we get to it from back here? We can. Okay, I like that better. That looks better to me. Ooh, let's try something. Do we have any blocks? I don't know if what I'm about to do is going to work. I hope so. Alright, what do we have for chests? I think we want more of those. Isn't that the one we already have in there? Yeah. We want more of this one. So if I put this there and there, there and there, can I float those? Or will they collapse? They collapse. Okay. Well, it was a try. Okay, let's start getting some stuff sorted here. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. All right. Furnace. Can we still get to the ladder? We can. Okay. That's cleaner. So at some point, I think we're going to dig a basement. I don't know how much we're going to use this. Do we still have those roof tiles? Yeah, let's get some of these put in, see how far we get. Here we go. Weak. Don't know that this part really matters in the grand scheme of things. No one will really see it. Mitchell, how you doing? All right. It's a project we'll finish later. Might need to rework that. So, next thing we need to do is start moving this stuff inside. So we're just going to toss everything on the ground here. And oh, very cool, very cool. Hope your prints are going well. Let's see. Can we I think I want to build a basement. Let's set our furniture. Let's take that one out. Okay, anything can go in here? Not really. Plant fiber can, though. It can go in there. Linen scraps can go in there. Hide. Actually, those we need to tan, but hide, copper ore, stone rubble. There's our tanning rack. We need to put that somewhere. Food. Okay, let's go ahead and put some food stuff over here. Food. 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 Okay, so since this is kind of our kitchen, let's go ahead and put that there. Two, three. Ooh, we found a natural. This could be good. We go 3 tall. Lily Kitten, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Will we go over 12? So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll put us right below the foundation. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so yeah, no, that's gonna break something. Yeah, no, actually, let's go ahead and break it. Let's see how good our math was. That's pretty good. Yep, we pulled it off. Okay. Now we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That puts us right in the corner. Beautiful. Oops. Okay. That's our basement. We got quite a range with this pickaxe. All right, buddy. You little kitty, have a good one. Take care. Smashing dirt. Dirt goes so much faster than the other blocks. Don't know what we're going to do with it all. Nor do I really know if we really need a full-on basement in our base, but why not? It's a good thing we never get tired. Alright, now basically all we need to do is dig out the ceiling. Boink, boink, boink. We just broke our copper pickaxe. And we accidentally... Oh, we broke a chest. Ooh, that's bad. That's gonna be a mess. Okay, let's see. Ooh, if we run out there... Oh, no, no, no. Did we lose all this stuff? Oh, we just learned a horrible lesson. Crap. All of that crap that we left on the ground out there, I think we just lost it all. That is gonna suck. Yeah, let's just ditch all of this and let's go see if we can find any of it. No, I think it's gone. Oh, that was all of our rare stuff. Our cool chests. Oh man, that's... Alright, cool, we learned something. And that is, don't leave all your crap laying on the ground. Alright, well, let's fix this first. There we go. Put these chests back down. So that's fixed. That is a painful lesson right there. Let's see, we want... I don't even think we have a good pickaxe anywhere. Let's put that in. So I wonder if it's time-based or if it is... Did it get to be nighttime? I don't think there's any kind of lost and found anywhere. Did somebody take it? Can we go kill something and get it back? I doubt it. Okay, let's see. Block. Let's do block. That's crafting. That's all crafting. Alright, let's take all that out. We'll get the block stuff put over here. Yeah, we lost our... Oh, we still have our crossbow. Sticks. We lost some materials. I'm gonna guess. Alright, right now, let's go ahead and put this chest... It's kind of a one-off chest, so we'll stick it here. Don't know why that went there. Alright, so we'll throw chests in here. Stairs. Like building and construction stuff we'll throw in here. That's a chest. Roof tiles. Okay. Let's see, we need some cobblestone. So let's go ahead and that's furniture. It's farmer. It's our furnace. Get that back down. There we go, a little crafting nook. Food stuff. We lost all of our essence. We actually had quite a bit of that. There's some seeds. Right, our tanning rack. Let's put that... Let's put that over here. might as well get some work started. So let's grab our heavy hide. Oh, not heavy leather. It can stay. Medium hide, light hide. Alright, let's get our workbench back down. So I guess we got lucky when we moved everything over here. We did the same thing. I just left crap on the ground. And then it was stayed there while we were moving stuff. Maybe because we left it outside? That could be. We're going to do some tests now to find out when things go away and reappear. Let's see. Let's put a torch there. Torch there. And there. Actually, I think it'd be better. Let's put it over there. That one can go, and that one can go. And then let's put both sides of the window. Over there, and we'll pull this one down. Alright, well, let's finish this project. So we need to make ourselves probably just a crude pickaxe, because I don't think we have the stuff to make a good one. It's dark down here. Now, can we put... I wonder if we can put torches on the ceiling or not. Well, I was going to move a lot of my storage down here and take all that stuff from outside and put it here in the basement. Guess that's something we can eventually do. When we start hoarding some more stuff. Here's what I think we'll do. Let's go ahead and get this clean and lit up. I had to make some more torches. How much does a... Alright, well, we don't have... We somehow took the torch out of our... There we go. Let's see. Actually, I think we can just craft torches. Can we not make them at the workbench? Weapons. Tools. That's too bad. We could make it the workbench. We could pull our materials out of here. Oh, did we lose all of our tree sap? I think we might have lost all of our tree sap. Okay. What else do we need? Tree sap, plant fiber we have. Still have quite a few sticks. Alright, let's go take this big old tree out over here. This will give us a pretty good supply. Wonderful. Boink, 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 boink. Sticks everywhere. That side looks pretty good though. I think that transition actually works decently well. Okay, let's see what it looks like down here, and if we can put... Nope, can't put anything on the ceiling. One, two, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. One, two, 3, 4. Alright, that'll look better. Doesn't look good if they're burning. Now, are they burning up through the floor? Doesn't look like it. The block's thick enough that it doesn't create an issue, but still doesn't look right, so... Yeah, good enough for now. Alright, well, that project's going nowhere because we now don't need to do it. What we got here? Medium hide. Let's see. Wood, sap, sticks, leather, wood, cobblestone, fiber, light leather, more blocks. I don't know if we can do anything with that sign. Ladder. Put that in there. Okay. Well, we need a weapons chest. I was using my gold chest, but we've lost those. So let's go ahead and just put a couple right down here in the middle. Right now we'll put all of our gear in there that we're not currently using. Sticks and sticks. Alright, I guess we'll start working on some storage down here. Put our flowers in there. Okay. Well, barring some kind of a weird fluke, like it fell through the ground, which I highly doubt is the case. I think it just despawned. Yeah. Well, we'll be back in resource collection mode here. Now, we were also just hoarding a whole bunch of stuff that I really don't know that we needed. But it sure was nice having it. Well, version 1 of the new house is done. Let's go ahead and take a quick break here. Let's drop off that. And what we're going to do is we're going to gear up. We do have $34 memories to get in here. So we'll go get those turned in. And then we'll go do some adventuring. Because now we need to resupply. I'll see if we can find a mine around here somewhere. We do have berries, and we do have some food. So we're not completely at a loss here. Okay, so we'll get ourselves geared up and we'll see what tomorrow in game brings. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Hey, Dreas Raiders, good to see you. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, I'm having a ball. Partially because it's been so long since I played Minecraft. I think that's part of it. But even at the early access level, it's got a level of polish that's pretty good. Well, let's put it this way. I just lost a ton of stuff because I left it on the ground. And I think it despawned. We're going to do a test here to see what I did. And even with that pain, I'm still having a ball. So, come on. Nope. Go away. Go away. You go away. Oh, please, please. There we go. Okay. Let's get back in game here. So here's the experiment we're going to do. Yeah, it's missing things, but the stuff that's here is really good. Okay, so can I split these into 3? But yeah, okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to throw... Let's see, let's throw this one on the ground over here. There we go. We'll throw... this one on the ground out here. And then we're going to throw this one on the ground down here. So we just got done building our new base essentially here. And so what I was doing is I broke all my chests out here and I left a bunch of stuff on the ground. And then I was going to haul it all in here once I got the basement built. And I came back outside and it was all gone. Like, it was probably, I'm gonna say 2 or 3 chests full of stuff. And it despawned, I think. It's my theory. I'm trying to recreate it now to see if we can get it to... So, like, we're gonna leave this stuff on the ground inside, in the basement, and out there. And we'll see what happens. Oops. That I want back. And I lost a torch. Where did that go? Alright, well, let's go get one of the torches downstairs. Can I just get this one without picking up that berry? There we go. Alright, you're gonna go... You're gonna go there. But again, it's one of those things you learn and you move on. So I think, what are we going to need? We have some copper ore, so we can recover some of our tools. Let's go ahead and get some wood and get our furnace fired up here. Put in fuel. Alright, while that's cooking, we're gonna go see the temple. The whole reason that we built our house out here is we should have access to the Forgotten Temple here. So let's go do that. Alright, did you take my stuff? You did not. Ooh, a guardian. Alright, let's eat something. We want to be careful. We don't want to step through the portal. All right. To the Forgotten Realms, I think they're called. Well, that's what I'm wondering, but I didn't see any. The Forgotten Temple. What I think happened, like I said, it was just the world probably cleaned itself up, and in doing that, it basically just despawned everything. Okay, so what we're doing here, we have collected all these memories, and we're going to turn them in here. So we need to get to restore 25. Restore 50. How many do we have now? We'll get to 45. Woohoo! Okay, so that gives us +1 maximum teleporters. We have no idea what that does. 4 seeds and 3 chests. And we are 5 away from that. So we have a duck. And a turkey. Found in drifting plains. We're doing pretty good on our livestock. Nice. 1 reptile. So this kind of collection-y stuff is kind of cool. I like this. Void spawn. I'm not sure where we found that. Critters. Undead. Oh, we just fought that, I think. Mythic. And some fish. Okay, not too bad. Alright, let's get home. Did we look on this? Yes. Yeah, we did. Okay. There's nothing on the edge. So. Whoosh. Whoa, we got back in somehow. Oh, maybe because we jumped. And when we landed, we went back in the portal. That's interesting. Don't jump through the portal. Or I had my hand on the key and I just walked back through it. That's a possibility. Okay, we are back in the main world. Blue water lily. No worries, my friend. No worries. Thanks again for the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Okay, let's see. So, what we need to find next... There's kind of a little... Whoa, I think we angered a couple of them. Oh, is he throwing stuff at us? I think he is. He's throwing axes at us. Oh, we're getting a little bit of a laggy spike here. I think when the world reloads, it causes issues. Alright, where'd you go? Did we lose you? I think he died in the water. Can they suffocate in the water? I think they can drown. Alright, gauntlets are a +7. Ours are a +4, so we'll swap out for that. Okay, so let's get back to our house. We'll store what we got, and then we need to go see if we can find a mine. Oh, if this would be my stuff over here. I don't think it is. Be weird if it made it all the way over here. Okay, now. Maybe that's just coincidental that there was some stuff on the ground there. Let's look around though, make sure. It's all wood and fiber. It's like a tree. A tree got knocked down or something. Yeah, I think there's something going on here. Yeah, I think it's just coincidental. Alright, well that's not a fall we want to make, but we get a good vantage point up here. You can see the front door of our house, so we purposely aligned our house with this. So we've got a good front door there. Let's see if we can not get ourselves killed here. I think we can survive this fall. I prefer not to. Hey, take care. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Woodpecker discovered. Guess you get up here high in the sky, you get to see the good birds. Right, well, we're out of blocks, unless we use up our wood, so... Alright, so there's our humble little abode. So let's go ahead and look. We'll look here, here, these dirt patches. We'll see if they happen to be mines. Maybe there. Just to the north here. Okay, there's the dirt patch. We got water, but no mine. Alright, so let's put in our stuff there. Store that. We got life essence again. I'm not sure where we're gonna put that stuff. Alright, our berry there is gone. We definitely unloaded and reloaded the world. That might also make an issue, if you will. Alright, what did we put in here? Actually, it's just miscellaneous stuff, so that's fine. Now we're going to leave our door open. See if it causes any monsters to show up inside of our house. There's a dirt patch. Nothing there. Do a little berry picking. That does not seem to be a mine either. Alright, so let's work our way up the coast. Plant fiber and a stick. And any rubble. Oh, well, this is a whole thing over here. Well, this might be the... This might be a friendly town over here. Okay, so where are we? Okay, interesting. Cauliflower. Hello there. You're friendly. Trade. Okay, so this is similar to the vendor in the Forgotten Realm. What's that? Oh, it's a light. That's cool. Oh, we didn't put a bed in. Alright, we're gonna have to do that. There's one little... One vendor, one little house. Should I take their stuff? Feel bad about taking their stuff. We'll leave him the chest. How's that sound? So I just see the one vendor. They seem to have rabbits. I don't know why your ceiling collapsed there. Okay, I think we've been in this one. Ourselves some rubble here. Because now we're back in resource acquisition. Boink, boink. Yeah, that's probably enough. Okay. What do we got going on over here? It's like a weird outcropping. Oh, our house loaded. It's kind of cool. Alright, I think maybe we should head here. So let's go northeast. There we go, we got ourselves a mine. Where are we? Ugh. Not necessarily an easy one to find, but there's a big stone patch here, so... Alright, let's go ahead and craft ourselves up. Yeah, we don't have a lot of tree sap. So this time when we go down into the mines, we're going to leave ourselves a trail. Or at least a path out. Okay, what's that give us? Alright, let's go give this a try. Okay, so far, only really one way to go. But we don't really need to mark a trail unless we get branches. Ooh, I triggered something there. Something blew up. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, well, let's get ourselves out of here. Alright, now I feel like we have gotten ourselves turned around. So where did we didn't go through green, did we? No, that doesn't look familiar. Alright, I think we came down from this way. So let's go ahead and put a torch right on the wall there. Nope, that doesn't seem right. Okay, this looks promising. Okay, no. We just went around in a circle. Alright, we definitely didn't come through those, so let's go back this way. Did we fall down through the ceiling? Okay, we ended up here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is how we came down, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's our exit. Okay. So let's put ourselves a torch right here. We'll light our way. Let's go exploring. Almost looks like supposed to be like a cave, not a cave, but like a base archway there. Alright, I think we just went into a big circle. Because there's our torch that will get us out. I think we set off another... Oh, I wonder if it's these glow motion mushrooms. Boom shroom. That's what we're setting off. Okay. I think the creatures can set them off as well. Let's go ahead and put a torch here. That way we know that's a way out. Alright, well now we're just wandering in a circle, I think. Come on. Copper. Alright, well, we got to a dead end. Grab the ore and head back up. Alright, let's go ahead and put ourselves marker torch there before we drop down into whatever this is. Good iron in this mine. That'll help upgrade some of our stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and mark. That is a way out. We should have brought our crossbow and such, I think. Evidently can't blow himself up. We got a bow. Now we're tomb raiding. stairs? Yes, please. There we go. We got another gold chest. Well, we gathered all of that. Let's see. What can we get rid of that we don't really need? Soil pathway. Get rid of that. Keep the rubble. That looks all worth keeping. Holy cow, look at the essence of life that harvesting those crops got us. That's a lot. Now we can get rid of the bone fragments. Guess that cobblestone. Alright. Leather. Meat skewer. Hello, Mr. Rat. Can't pick up the meat. Let's see, what else do we want to ditch? Maybe the green mushrooms? Nah, that flour can go. Ooh, we got to lava. It's the first time we've gotten to a lava section. Yeah, we have stones to build ourselves a way back up. Can we get down there easily? I don't really want to fall. Okay, those blocks look different, so we're going to pay attention to see if they do damage. If they do damage to us, and we're going to be careful. Let's try, let's see. Okay, this one's safe. I think it might just be the texture. I thought it was a monster. Alright. Whoa. Let's look around a little bit. That looks to be a monster. Do we have any arrows? No. Can we make arrows? No. It was asleep. Oh, it's a golem of some kind. that was a multiple hit thing. Oh, the fire golem takes fire damage. Good to know. Alright, our inventory is full again. Let's see. We need to ditch some stuff that we don't really care that much about. Okay, get rid of those mushrooms. That flower can go. Lavender. Get rid of that. There's 2 pieces of wood. We can get rid of those. Okay, so 5 can go, 6 can go, and 7 can go. Alright, what do we pick up? Essence of Fire. He hit pretty hard. On the plus side, we caught him on fire. That's a little bit weird. That the fire golem took fire damage. Wow, this is very open. Like cavernous. I think we found a dead end this way. Not much in the way of bases or loot or anything like that. Alright, I don't think we can go much farther that way. It's glowing up there. Is it just iron? I think it might just be iron. I think it is. We'll still go get it here. Wow, that's a hard block to break. What was that? Volcanic rubble is what we got out of it. Our crude pickaxe isn't quite cutting it anymore. Whack, 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 whack. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Ugh, you were killed by burning. You dropped the following items on the ground. Ouch. We lost the following items is what that means. Okay, we didn't drop stacks though. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, we still respawn back at our old base. That's funny. Okay, so that gives us a task that we need to do though. That means we need to go build a bed. Okay, so interesting enough, that means we dropped items, but not full stacks of items. So what was on that list? Let's go ahead and take a quick peek here. I'm going to go back to the replay. Yeah, so it was like some stacks of stuff. Well, let's look at our inventory here. Okay, yeah, we dropped significant amounts of stuff, but not everything. Well, I guess this was definitely the stream where we lost a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's get home. We need to make a bedroom. You can see our glowing house in the distance. Alright, let's ditch some stuff here. Okay, let's store that. That can go there. Rubble. Iron ore and copper ore we want to process. We got a bunch of food. That can be stored. Rubble can be stored. We lost a bunch of those essences, though. I have to work on my getting myself out of trouble. Mushroom. Alright, we still have our crossbow. Get that processing. Let's go check our furnace. Oh, we lost a bunch of ore. I made that mining run kind of a loss. Well, we found some cool new stuff, so that's cool. Yeah, let's just put the fire essence in there. Store that stuff. Let's go ahead and fire up our campfire here. And we'll get that cooking. And let's drop off the seeds. Okay. So we need to make, is in the furniture a bit? Beds. Okay, so these are too far away from our chests. So I think we need to rethink. Actually, the builder's one. Yeah, you have to drop stuff into that one, so we can leave that there. Let's just put it over here for right now. There we go. Now we're in range of our chest. Darkwood panels. Bone. Stuff we used to have. Alright, well, let's just build a cubic bed. Respawn Decon's bed. Okay, so now our map. Death Day 11. Okay, that's marked as a spawn point. Can we have multiple spawn points? Like if we die in multiple places? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna need a new weapon. This one's on its last leg. Iron ingots. Keep that going. Where's the repair kit? Oh, there it is. So what's it take to make? Linen scraps, an iron ingot, and light leather. Alright, let's craft one of those and give it a try. So how do we use this? Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, that is probably worth getting a repair done here and there. Well, where was our death spawn? There it is. Holy cow, we went into that mine way down here. We went out there, or we died there. Even if we got back to our body, I don't know that we could get our stuff. We might be able to. Let's try. We might as well, because if our stuff is just sitting there in the fire... It said items lost, though. Let's do check on something here. Let's go back to the main menu. And we'll check on our world here. Inventory penalty on death. Partial drop. The player will only drop items configured to drop on death by a certain amount. So you lose half your resource. Does that mean the stuff that... Like, is a resource? Or like your health? I'm not sure. It does say dropped on death, though. The player won't drop items on death. The player will drop all their inventory items upon death. Player will only drop items. Okay, we'll do a test here in a second. Let's take a quick break. We're gonna, like... put a couple things in our inventory and we'll go do some fall damage or something and see what happens. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go do some death experiments. I'm also going to turn this on just so we can test out a plugin. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to set our inventory up in different ways. And then I think we can just get some fall damage. We'll also maybe go try to drown ourselves and see if that closest spawn point is a thing. But right now, I think it'll put us back in the bed. Or that's where we'll respawn. Booting server. Enabled. Where are we? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull out this chest. We're going to put it right here. Okay, so that's all the stuff that we basically are geared up with. So what we're going to do is let's grab half of the stone and half of this dirt. Actually, let's keep the cobblestone. The dirt's pretty much worthless. Clay we'll keep. Anything else? Or sticks we have quite a few of. So we'll take some sticks. And I'll keep the redwood. Be a little more conservative. Logs are pretty easy to get, but our furnace got done. Okay, let's try the quick stack. So we should have in this chest, we have got iron bars and copper bars. So I should be able to go to the command, just type stack. Before we do that, let's make sure we got 13 and 1. So that's really quick stacked 7 nearby chests. Okay, yep, it worked. Alright, so let's get our dirt again. Get some logs. What else did we grab? We grabbed some sticks before. 30 sticks. Scrap shield. It's utility. I don't think it has durability. Okay, let's leave that in there. See if it's something we can lose. Can we put other stuff in there? No. Okay. Now we need to get some things that might just be considered an item. Maybe. What do we have in here? Take 4 of those. All right, let's go do a test. This will do the trick. Not quite. We got close. Oh, that didn't quite do it. That wasn't on purpose, so I just mistimed. Can we get up here? This might do it. Right, we want to go in this general direction, though. Tammy, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, this one should do it. Okay. You drop the following items on the ground. 2 and 15. So these two must be considered resources. Okay, let's respawn. So we didn't lose our dirt, we didn't lose our log. We lost sticks and boom powder. Okay, I see the stick. Oh, I think I see the powder. Okay. So they're both there. So here's the next test we're going to do. We're going to run around and we're going to... Oh, very cool. Very cool. Well, I'm glad things are going well for you. Oops, there we go. So we're going to teleport here. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Okay, now we need to know that as soon as we go back through here... 6. That's not enough, I don't think. I think we need 10. There's going to be a monster waiting for us, so we need to run. Hopefully he doesn't kill us on load. Ugh. And when the world's loading, it definitely causes a little lag for me. Okay, so we've unloaded and reloaded this world. Okay, our stick and our boom powder are still there. Alright, next test then. Let's go ahead and... Actually, we can just do it here. Let's go to the main menu. That'll definitely unload the world. And if our stuff is still here, we might go see if we lost it in the lava. If I can find that spot again. Because if we can recover that stuff that fell, that would be nice. My gut is if it fell in the lava, probably not. I was trying to get a block underneath me. We should have put a block to the side and tried to jump up on it, and I think we could have lived. Technique was a little bit lacking. Okay, well, our stick and boom powder are still there. On world load. Okay. So, it's a drop. Blizzards, ew. No thanks. Okay, let's gear ourselves back up here. Go. Our sword's in good shape. We need another pickaxe. Our copper hatchet's good. We can store that. We got crude battle axe. Is it worth repairing? Well, that one's not worth repairing. We've got these two copper pickaxes. Alright, we've got our crossbow, arrows. Alright, how many iron do we have? That's the question. 8. An iron short bow is 6. Right, let's craft one of those. Arrows. Alright, that'll give us 2 stacks of 100 and a little bit of extra. I think that gives us enough to create a couple of repair kits if we want. Oh, we're out of light leather. Okay, we can make 1. So we'll repair our copper pickaxe, and then we'll ditch the broken one. Oh, did we make more light leather? Maybe? We did. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and then craft another one. And grab that copper pickaxe. Alright, so 2 pickaxes, our sword's in good shape, our hatchet's fine. Go ahead and put the leather in there. We have our bow. We need to grab some more food if we have it. We might have lost our food. Yeah, we lost our meat. We were cooking some. Let's see if we have... So we have more there. And we'll go ahead and take with us 5%, 5%. Can we cook anything? What do we got here? A meat skewer. What's the difference between meat? Health regen 2, health boost 2, 10%. Oh, that's a fruit one. Meat skewer. Health regen 2, health boost 2. I don't... Any type of raw meat. Oh, raw meat. Okay. So you could do this instead of cooking, but it basically gives the same stats. Any type of vegetable. Okay, I think we'll go with this and this. And if we really get in trouble, raw pork. Now that's 30. That should be fine. Okay, can we find our death? So we need to get basically almost straight east. That is the spot. So let's actually just set a location marker there. All right, let's rock and roll. The test is on. Oh, we already have one there. Okay. Will we be able to find our corpse? Oh, did it put the other one on the map? It did. Death, day 12. Alright, here's our entrance. Did copper respawn? Or did we just miss it at the entrance? Well, I feel like we've got more copper. Yeah, we'll have to do some tests on that. Like if we reload the server, does it respawn, or we just early on we might not have been mining stuff, honestly. Well, we need the resource, so on our way down here we'll go ahead and try to grab it. Okay, so far well, that's new. Goblin Scrapper. Where are you? Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some cobblestone on our bar. Yeah, my oldest boy was saying he saw a bunch hit today. So I think people are catching on to it. I think there was a chest over there. That did not respawn. But I'll tell you, it's... Somebody was asking me earlier if I'm enjoying it, and I absolutely am. I'm having a ball. But I'm not 100% sure if it's... Well, I know the game's fun. So I don't want to take anything away from the game. That being said, I think there is also, at least for me, a component of... I haven't played Minecraft in a very long time. And so it's bringing back a lot of old memories of stuff I haven't done in a while. Oh, there's something on fire down there. Let's go check that out. So that part's been really cool. In addition to it just being a cool, fun game. So I think it's a combination of both, but I am realizing I have missed playing games like this. It feels to me like the way I'm going to describe it is it's like playing modded Minecraft. That's how it feels to me. Okay, let's see. Scrap sword. Honestly, these don't need to be on our bar, I don't think. But we should bring scrap mace. We should bring those health potions down here. In case we want those. And then... anything else we want to keep track of? We'll put those there just to be a placeholder. Ooh, iron! It's a lot of iron, actually. Okay, let's try this short bow. Oh, it's got like a bonus charge. Liking that. Okay, I feel like we... I heard something. I was waiting to hear it again. I feel like we dropped down farther than we meant to this early. So we'll kind of work our way back. Boink, 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 boink. The veins have been rich. Okay, that's a big old drop, so we don't want to deal with that. I don't remember where we came down. There's iron in the ceiling there. We did see a... Okay, that is fire, though. We have a long ways to go, but that's where we ended up working our way down, so be a little careful in here. I'm not sure if we can find our stairs that we built earlier. We've also not done a very good job of leaving ourselves a trail. So I was trying to kind of get back up a little bit to see if I can... Was it up there? I think it might have been up there. Pick back up on where we came down. Yep, okay, so this is where we popped down. Man, look at all that. I feel we would be doing a disservice not to mine this. Okay, after this vein, I think we're gonna have to start just working our way down, because it's... Oh yeah, we are starting to get a little low on time. Okay, so let's go ahead and just drop down. We'll gather up what we can here. Alright, we put torches in here. Think... Put that there. Alright, let's make some progress. We'll grab iron if we see it. Okay, I'm seeing fire. Okay, I don't think... Okay, there's that iron golem thing. We need to go... that direction. In general. I don't know if this is where we... don't think this is where we went down before. That might be it. That looks to be something like what we built. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves a reasonable way down here. Actually, let's clear that out. Can we get to that wall? Oh, wait. That looks good right there. It's hard to tell from here. Hey, how'd you get here? I'm impressed. That's a pretty good climbing feat. Okay. Found ourselves a ladder down. Alright. Well, let's go this way. I don't know what that thing is. Oh, it disappeared, whatever it was. Does it say, can we snipe that thing? Okay, cool. You can cancel an arrow attack by right-clicking. Missed. Well, that looks new. We'll grab this iron. This definitely feels like an area we haven't been in before, though. Okay, mining through this volcano stuff. Holy cow. Okay. We're not going to do that. That's really hard stuff. Okay, so are we going in the general right direction? I believe we are. Okay, let's get moving. Whoa, I didn't care for that. Whoa, don't fall down there. Where can we get... We're in trouble. Ah! Okay, that big old... whatever it is... sucks you in with its tongue, which is pretty cool. Although it's kind of rough. Okay, well now we have something else to test, I guess. We're definitely getting into areas I don't think we're supposed to be in. Oh, we got silverware at some point. Alright, we picked up some extra weapons. I don't know if we can deconstruct this kind of stuff eventually. So we'll keep it for now. Tore up our pickaxe, though. What's it take to make an iron one? 5 iron ingots. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll make an iron pickaxe. I'll get us through stuff quicker. I'll take that out. Do the iron. I'm doing a repair kit. Repair one of our coppers. And then... we'll try to get back down there. At least get that... it'll be a good test. Let's see if we can get that first... death spawn spot, because that wasn't very far in. And then we might not make it back to the second one. Let's see, while that's cooking, we'll put this in here. Those can go in there. And we'll put those in there and grab take some apples with us as a backup food. Alright, so what we need to make over here is we'll make an iron pickaxe. And then we need one of those light leathers. We have one light leather. And we'll make a repair kit. So our 14% copper pickaxe. We'll go ahead and repair that one. Okay. Iron will go there. We'll put our 2 coppers there. Okay. Attempt number 3. Let's go. So getting to our second death spot, I think will be doable. Getting to our first one in the lava, I'm losing hope. We're definitely encountering some new enemies. It also definitely feels like the monsters in the cave also change with the day-night cycle. Okay, where are we? Let's see. All right, we'll get a light snack going. There's a big hole in the ground. I see a torch. Oh, no, no. Okay, the blocking on him is effective. We took up poison, but... What's that thing? It's got no rear legs. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't know. Is this where we went in before? The entrance seems different, but we're going. Yeah, we're definitely in the experimental mode on that side of things. We'll see. I don't know what that thing that looked like a big old frog that just sucked us down. Okay, that's water. You can safely drop into water. Welcome to the chat, Floppy Chopper. Good to see you. Okay, we're skipping ore. Okay, I see fire. I don't know. Every time we get down to this fire level, I think we get down here a different way. Alright, let's see. Oh, that makes a difference. That's still a little rough to get through. Okay, let's see. Well, I put it there, then I missed. Okay. Holy cow. Yeah, for sure. I agree, man. And again, I think we're down here a little prematurely. Okay, that door looks familiar. There's some stuff that we killed at some point. Let's go ahead and get an apple going here. Oh, we're both blocking. Okay. We definitely went by this not too far from our deaths. So let's see if we can get there. Now, am I going backwards or forward? That's the question. I don't know. Okay, I definitely remember going across something like that. Let's keep rolling. That I don't remember. Oh, there's the frog thing. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves some distance. Oh, there's something else over there. Yep, perch right up there, buddy. Oh, he line of sighted me. All right, well, we'll go range for the win here. Whoa, that's not good. Well, you will just fight. Ouch. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, man. I thought we killed him. Ouch. Well, this is just getting worse and worse now, isn't it? We're not giving up. What do we got left for food? Let's take that. Make some meat kebabs here. Meat skewers. We might be just in a situation where we're going to have to cut our losses and give up. But well, now we got 3 bodies we got to try to get to. Will it happen? I do not know. My hopes are going down every time we try, but all right, here we go again. Well, at least that one will be closer. That was a pretty close death. I think we can get to at least 1 body. So there are either 2 frogs down there. They respawned. Or there's a weird glitch or something going on there. Because we killed the 1 frog. We didn't... And I thought we killed the golem. Fire golem looking thing. But his health bar did go back to full, or we picked up another health bar. I just figured that was some other creature. So I mistakenly like ran all the way over there. And so more caution this next time. Even after we think we have bought everything. Okay, this feels more like our original way in. But we had that other way in that was actually quicker. Can I find that? Oh. This will get us there. Okay, there's all of our torches that we left. Okay, we made it to the little village here. So we'll drop down into the water like we did before. I think we went this way. Yep, okay, I see lava. Yep, and this is the block I put in to try to drop down. Okay. I think we're pretty close. There's something. Oh, there's a frog thing. By itself, it's not horrible. Okay, so where are we? I think that was our latest death there. Day 13, yeah. I don't know if that was a new frog thing. Okay, that might be our stuff there. Let's go ahead and eat an apple. Okay. I think that's our day 13 death right there. Yep. So let's go ahead and remove that. And keep working our way to the next one. Okay, there was that. Oh, there's something up there that's hurt. Oh yeah, I think there's like more than one of them up there. Missed. Ouch. Alright, let's get a little line of sight here. What's still hitting us? Oh, man. I don't know what was still hitting us there. Okay, we can get to that pretty quick. Man. We're eating durability, though. That's what's killing us. Well, we got to one body and then dropped another one. But we kind of have a path going here. I thought I had a good line of sight there. Well, we're going to say fire levels are no joke. My bodies. Okay, that is... Oh, okay, this way in is completely different than this way in. So when you die, you drop all of your stuff. Okay, I think we want to go back to this one because that was pretty quick. And so we're just trying to get back so we can pick up our dropped loot, essentially. And it's partially just for the challenge of doing it. Yeah, it's definitely got its own thing going. Did you see that bear chasing the rabbit? That was pretty good. Well, crap. Where is the... It should be right around here. Nope, went too far. Maybe if you just take that other entrance, I guess. If I can re-find it. Okay, we'll just take this one. It'll get us there as well. I think that other entrance was better, but... Alright, here's the little village. Okay. We're starting to get into our way back in here. A little bit too well, I think, but... Alright, there's the fire level. There is our block that we put in. Alright, so we know we're going in the right general area. Okay. We can get back and get our... Let's load up here. Okay. One enemy down. Two of them down. Yeah, those frogs are no joke. I'm having a ton of fun. Okay, there's our death spot again. Is there nothing around? Okay, let's get our stuff. Okay, now let's get somewhere where we can have our back. Okay, I hear something else. But I think one of these guys snuck in behind me while I was fighting the frog. But there's this big frog thing. Okay, so we can remove this one. Okay, so we've cleaned up 2 death spots. Let's go ahead and grab our loot and then... Okay, past that lava was our next death, I think. Yep. Okay, I think we died in there. Or a little bit past there. Okay, I see that golem. We gotta keep an eye out for his little frog friend. Okay, if I can get him from here. Okay. If he can't... So there's some code there. Did you see that? He couldn't get to us. So there's some anti-exploit going on there because he reset. I think that's what happened to us. I think he reset, and that's why we ended up running in and getting ourselves killed. Okay, I don't see his little frog friend, though. I think we got him. That's right. Oh, see, he reset again. I think that's what killed us. I think I thought I killed one of these guys, and he reset. And we ran right into him and the frog again. Okay. Let us continue. How are we doing on arrows? We have 116 left. So we want to make our way to that death spot. Our first death spot we might not get to. It might just be too far and too late. And plus we died in the lava. We actually died to the lava, not to an enemy. Which means our stuff may have just sunk into the lava. Alright, let's try this way. Okay, that part looks familiar. That little thing there. That iron looks familiar. Okay, I think we're... Oh, we circled around it. So we are back this way, I think. Oh, we don't want to deal with that guy. Come on down, buddy. Come on down. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, we're in trouble. We're losing all of our stamina. Jeez. Well, this is, it's like a Zerg run. Okay, we need to do something here. We need to repair. Yep. I should have eaten quicker, I think, on that one. Alright, let's go ahead and make ourselves... Oh crap, we don't have any more light leather. Okay. I think the sword can hold up. Let's go ahead and make some more arrows. Because the arrow strategy isn't bad. Alright, that should get us through. How bad's our gear? Oh! Our gear... We got maybe one more run at this and our gear is going to be shot. Alright. This one's the one. I think we need to... So we know where that guy's hiding out now. And I think if we can get a better angle on him, we should be able to take some shots at him. And then finish him off with the sword. He got us with a super attack, and that killed our stamina. And once we lost our stamina, then his hits got through our defense. Where is that target location. I don't see the marker. It should be down here. I think our target location has gotten misplaced. Okay, we'll set a new one when we get to our... Yeah, I think all but maybe the daggers have a... And you can also use a shield as well. We have one. I just usually have my torch in my hand so I can see. But yeah, it's a cool feature for sure. Okay, this is one of the entrances. Which one is it? This one worked, so let's go ahead and put... Alright, we'll reset our target marker there. Alright, here we go. Mole rat. Oh, please don't tell me we're in a different mine. Come on, give us something familiar. They should all be connected, hopefully. Oh, that's not good. I'm not seeing any torches. Because we put some torches down for the mines that we were working in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is connected or not. So let's get out of here. And go to where we know... Yeah, our mine's way up there. Okay. I don't know if that one's connected to our current conquest here. So we're going to regroup. And get ourselves to... Wow, cover ground quicker than I realize sometimes. Okay, I thought it was that outcropping. Maybe... Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's one we just set. It was basically east. Yeah, should be right here. Okay, let's go this way. I've lost my way in. That's not good. Let's try there. Okay, this looks promising. Yep, this is our way in. Okay, so is this the right? No, let's set a target market there. Okay, I see torches. This means we've been in this way before. Doesn't look like he can blow himself up. Well, I see lava already, so let's go ahead and go this way. That doesn't look like the way we came in. I don't see anything I've built to get... Okay, there's a golem, though. I don't think we want to deal with him, if we can help it. See if we can get a slightly different... Oh, those are all dead ends. Hey, you. Sneaking up behind us. Well, this isn't good. Okay, here's something familiar. We know where we're at now. Cool. Though I think we want to go back the other way. I don't see any path we built down there. Okay, let's go the other way from the water then. Hopefully find something that looks a little more familiar. Okay, yeah, this is familiar. Or maybe not. No, okay, yep. I know where we are now. There's our drop spot right there. Okay. Here we go again. Alright, there's the lava. There's a golem. Ooh, we're a ways from our death spots, though. So it's a different golem, I think. Okay, let's keep moving this way, I think. There's a golem thing over there. Okay, we're getting close. Okay, there's our little thing that we recognize. There's the ore that we recognize. We're getting away from... Okay, there's some stuff over there. Here's our frog. Where is... How do we keep getting turned around? Okay. Oh, our death spot is like... Oh, it's right there? I think we're... No. Okay, we're like right on top of it. I think it's right there. Where that guy's at. I think there's two of them in there. I think that's where we might have got ourselves in trouble. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, Okay, the frog's down. Yeah, having the multiple bolts is pretty cool. But we're going away from... We seem to be going away from our death marks. Crap, there's another frog. Okay, we need to turn around. I think we're getting into new areas. It's not conducive to finding our bodies. Okay, we're like right on top of... Man, our sword's about to die. Have we picked up any other weapons? Well, I don't know why we can't, unless it's down there. No, there's nothing down here. Well, maybe our stuff despawned. That's a possibility as well. That we've just lost it. Yeah, I think it should be like right here. Alright, so maybe we give up on that one. Let's go to see if we can get to this other one. We want to go... Oh, okay, we're close to this one then. Yeah, I think we might have just lost our stuff. Good. I think it's like playing modded Minecraft. Is my best description, I think. We built a house. So we got that done. So one of two things is going on here. Either our stuff is despawned, or we're a level higher than we need to be. So let's see if we can get... Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Is it 10 minutes? Yeah, I think that's what's probably happened. We've died so many times trying to get back here that I think our stuff is gone. That one is definitely gone. That was our first death. So let's just remove that one. But yeah, we've been back and forth over this area enough times that... Not when you're deep into the mines, for sure. But yeah, right. No, see, I don't remember that pit. But I do remember... Like, there's definitely some... Alright, well, I think we're going to have to start working our way back to the surface then. See if we can get ourselves out of here. Because we're getting into new areas now that I don't recognize. There's another frog over there. We don't want anything to do with him. Heck was that? Oh, there was a whole bunch of stuff. But we're not near our death spot. Either that or... I think this despawned, but... It's either despawned or our... Or our markers are in the wrong spot. Alright, well, we learned some stuff today. That's kind of the goal. We lost a lot of stuff early in the stream because I broke my chest and went to work on the house. Yeah, see, we're back to where I think I know I am. I think I know where I'm at. Or it might be a different pond. I don't see a way up right there. So we lost a whole bunch of stuff because I just left it laying on the ground. And I think it disappeared with a despawn. Okay, let's get back. We'll take a look at the house. Okay, so where are we? Not where I think I am, I don't think. Here's iron. I don't think I want to go down. Alright, let's start working our way up. Our sword's about to go kaput. Alright, well... Not 100% sure where I am, but... Here's what we're gonna do. Hey, we broke into a new upper level. Let's see if we can find out where we're at. It'd be nice to find one of our torches that we left laying around somewhere. Well, we haven't seen spiders before, so I don't know where we've gotten to now. Not in this run, anyway. We will emerge somewhere. Oh, we made it to dirt. And we see sky. Woohoo! Alright. Where are we at? So let's go ahead and let's remove these, because that is done. I can remove that one as well. That was just a test one that we did. All right, run. Whoop, that was, oh, is that the, I don't know which mine shaft that one is. I wish you could put multiple markers down. That would be nice. Or at least a reasonable number. Like, you know, 3 or 5 or something like that. Okay, on the horizon you can see our house. It's a basic house. We didn't want to go too crazy. Oh, what did we end up with? We at least ended up with some iron ore. We got 7 iron ingots on us. 9 ore. Yeah, it's okay. We left our doors open on purpose to see if monsters would come in. There's monsters. Oh, that's new. That's a new monster. If we die here, I'm not overly worried about it. But we want that... How many? We have 19. Whoa! Let's just close the door. Did we at least get the memory for it? I hope we did. Okay, I think its little ads are probably gone. Let's go inside before we do anything here. Yeah, looks like we got the memory for it. Alright. I'm gonna guess his other little ads have left. Or is that them over there? Alright. Here's what I think we'll do. Let's take a quick break. I think we'll end the stream with a run into the Forgotten Temple. And then we can turn in our memories and see what else we got. I need to figure out... I have no idea how to build a teleporter. Because we've unlocked one, I believe. But I have no idea how to build it. So I have to figure that out. Let's see, is there new furniture, salvagers? Maybe you need the arcanist? Alchemist, maybe? We've got all those things. Backpack upgrade. Yeah, we need to look into... Requires workbench tier. Unlock backpack. So we need to get our workbench. Maybe that's what we'll work on next time. Oh yeah, if we just get some iron. If we stay reasonable in the mines. 9. Yeah, we have 16 now. So maybe we'll work on upgrades. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and fire this up. We'll throw these in. Do we have any copper? I don't see any. Alright, we'll get that started. We'll take a quick break. We'll turn in our memories and probably call it there. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get some stuff cleaned up. So first off, we'll use this mod that we installed. And we'll just stack anything that we have. I believe our gear is broken from all of the death. Yep. So that's broken. Let's just pull all of this off, and then at the start of next stream we'll figure stuff out. Okay, so let's sort here. All right, well, we have a collection of stuff. That's also broken, I think. So that's stuff when it's not quite broken. It's at 3. All right, moss. I have no idea, so we'll put that over here. Petals we'll put over here. Burnt dirt. I don't think is anything, but we'll throw it in there. Got some silver ore. Let's go ahead and throw that in. We ran out of fuel. Alright, we'll put our silver ore in, our fuel in. Okay, so we have 16 iron, so we're close to getting this upgrade, which will unlock tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. These 3 new workbenches, so that's probably worth exploring in the next stream. Requires armor's workbench 2. Oh, here we go. Bone, medium leather, azure log. Alright, what about you? Okay, well, if we can quit dying, we should be able to get some of our equipment upgraded. So, oh, then we did put in, for those of you that weren't with us when we built the house, we did kind of build a roof that if we want to work or do anything off the roof, we can. Got our big bay window. We've got our side entrance that we lined up directly with the temple there. So yeah, that's kind of what we built. Okay, let's see. Let's store that. So I think we'll do some resource gathering. Let's store that, store that. We can probably just make another set of copper armor. We've got 55 copper bars. So we've got gauntlets in the chest piece. So we just need the helmet and the greaves. Might be cheaper than actually doing the upgrades or the repairs. All right, last order of business for today. We're going to go ahead and make a run to the Forgotten Realm. Turn in our memories. Just to kind of clear that out. We have no weapon, so we're just going to, if there's a guardian here, we're just going to run by him. Hi, buddy. I do wish you had a teleport home. That would be a nice... I think you can eventually build teleporters. That's what we're going to have to figure out. Okay, let's go ahead and... we need... so we have +1 maximum teleporters, +1 maximum teleporters, can craft the following. Let's see. +2 eternal seeds, +4 eternal seeds, +3 decorative chests, morph potion, alchemist workshop, 3 more chests, 4 more eternal speeds, and 1 more maximum teleporter. So we have teleporter there. All right, let's record them. All right, so we've unlocked +2 on the teleporters. How are we doing on general categories? Undead. Do pretty good on the goblins. I mean, those mining runs did give us a lot of this kind of stuff, I guess. So. Hey, we got all the Queebics. I don't know if you get anything for checking it off, but it's checked off. Predators. Not too bad. All right. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Home we go. Hopefully we can run away and not get hurt too bad when this guy attacks us. Ugh. Coming back in when the world's reloading is always a little choppy, but once the world loads real quick, then it's fine. All right. Boink, 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 boink. Well, we learned a lot about building. We learned a lot about the spawns and things like that. Our tools are in weapons and everything are in absolutely horrid shape here. Now let's go ahead and put the stuff away. Actually, we'll clear out basically all of our inventory here. So we'll start with a nice fresh build, if you will, as soon as we start tomorrow. All right, we're gonna keep going. Oops, just for completeness, we should always close our trapdoor. There we go. It's been a riot so far. As they patch things, we'll also call attention to that. We still haven't seen all the content. We haven't even left the zone 1. We got way too deep in the mines, I think. Overextended ourselves a little bit, just because we were exploring. So I think tomorrow we'll get our workbench upgraded because we can get access to these other things. We've got the Arcanist, Alchemist, and Salvager's workbench. So we'll take a look at those. 4 iron isn't too terribly bad. We'll see if we can find a closer mine as well. Just to do the copper and iron, not to go deep like we just did. What's this say? No arson is born, works. Yeah. As far as this upgrade goes, I don't know. Medium leather we can get, bone we'll get. Azure log, I believe that might exist maybe in this biome. I think. I thought we actually had one, I think, at some point, but I think we lost it. So we'll have to look into that. What do we got here? Oh, that one's going to be rough. Actually, do we still have any? Are they just out of range? Nah, I think we had 3, I think. I hate fighting spiders. Do we need it, though? Yeah, right now we don't need tier 2 because we don't have any of the ingredients to make tier 2 stuff. So there's not a huge rush on that one. What does this do? Use to process ore, upgrading reduces smelting times and increases storage capacity. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, but again, we're having to get into harder areas on that. Max tier reach. So there's no upgrades on this. I don't know if these are new or we just never looked at them. It's hard to say. This one I don't think is upgradable. Max tier reached, yeah. What about you? Light leather, medium leather, heavy leather. There's some material forms an exoskeleton of many creatures found throughout the lands. Alright, we'll have to look into that one. Do we have any other... No, we don't have any... Oh, we got the farmer's workbench. Let's grab that and... I haven't had really any buggy issues. I've crashed twice in 12, 13 hours of play. One they've already patched. It was interface character creation bug. They already fixed that one. The other crash, did we crash the game? Or did I crashed OBS once, but I don't know if that was related. But no, honestly, I can't say that I've had a buggy experience. I think it's been pretty solid. And we can't upgrade this one as well. So, yeah, I'm going to say, no, it's solid. Okay, we need to find a raid target. Who is up and running tonight? But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. And again, I haven't played Minecraft in a few years, so for me, it's been really exciting to get kind of back into that side of things as well. All right, well, I don't see anybody but Miss Shelley on, so that's where we're going to head. But yeah, I'm having an absolute riot so far. Well, I haven't played multiplayer yet. I haven't played on any servers, so I think there's some plans for some players to put together some pretty robust servers. Right now, I wouldn't call it MMO. I would call it feels like a cross of Terraria and Minecraft, which are similar games, obviously. But I haven't played multiplayer. We're just playing in a single player world on my machine just to explore things. I think you could get to MMO, but I wouldn't call it MMO quite yet. Okay, I think we have our raid target set up. Let's go ahead and get our copy and paste into the chat. We'll throw the link in here in case the auto forward does not work. Oops, wrong keyboard, sorry. All right, that should get you there. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's been a riot. We died a bunch of times. We lost a whole bunch of stuff, both via death, but also via we were sorting out our stuff and just left it laying on the ground and it disappeared. So there is a timer on that, so be aware of that. Tomorrow we're going to work on upgrades, and then maybe if we can figure out how to build a teleporter, maybe getting ourselves to a different zone and being able to pop back and forth between the zones. I think that would be a good goal. So we'll see how that goes. We'll definitely get the workbench upgraded, get the new items built there. Let's check one quick thing. Do we have the materials to even build these workbenches? Will it show us? Oh yeah. Well, we have to get a bunch of iron, it looks like. Stone and tree trunks are fine. Oh, gold. We haven't found gold yet. Oh, venom sacks. All right. Thorium. Now we're pseudo close on that one. Okay, well, we'll be able to build that one. I don't know if we'll get to those, but we'll give it a try. All right, everybody. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. We do appreciate that part of our community. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. It means a ton to me. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you tomorrow for some more Hytale. Go ahead and drop if you are still with us for the raid. We'll just throw Decon raid in for Cozy Cow, and we will catch you later. Bye, everybody.